Hello everybody, hello. Happy Friday. Are we all having a good day today? Are we all ready for some more Genshin? This Archon quest, man, it's taking so long. Only 2 penguins? I haven't really paid attention to what's available. It's just like when I look, I'm like, oh, it's that. But hello everybody, hello. Nana, thank you so much for that channel membership. What was it, 23 months? Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. You wanted Minecraft? Well, it changed yesterday. I did post about it in the Discord, but we just have not gotten through this Archon quest. People are like, oh, it's 6 hours. Oh, it's 8 hours. Somebody's like, oh, it took like 11 hours. I'm like, I don't even know how long this is. But there's just so much yapping, you know? But also, Nana, you're editing? Good job. Couldn't be me. Saw but disappointed. Well, you're stuck with Genshin. That's all I got to offer. I'll definitely do Red Dead Redemption and Minecraft next week because I didn't do it this week. But next week, I think we're only going to do like 3 streams because we're going to have that schedule change finally. So streams are going to be a little earlier in the day. And then I think I need a couple days to adjust to my new schedule. So I think we won't stream next week until like Wednesday. So yeah, we'll try and reschedule the games we didn't get to. Gone forever? I know. I know, Nana. I was thinking about it the other day because like I popped into your stream and I'm like, oh, I probably won't be able to see Nana streams anymore. I'm gonna lose my watch streak, and that's like one of my highest watch streaks is in your chat. And I was like, I suppose I can pop in like at 7 o'clock and then pass out because I'm gonna have to go to bed early. But I'll catch them when I can. I'll catch your streams when I can. And I saw the new event came out today. I've not checked it out. All I've done in Genshin so far today is use my resin. I got Nicole's weapon ascended, so that's what we did today. I have to still check in for you. He's like never on Twitch anymore. Like, even when there's, like, drops for games and stuff, I'm like, oh, you should do it. It's, like, free stuff. And he's like, maybe. And I'm like, it's right there. Like, you're already on your computer. But he's, like, never on Twitch anymore. Maybe I could convince him to do it for me because, like, I have turbo. So, like, you won't see any ads. But I don't know. That's fine, Fix. I understand. I did change the schedule, but this quest has been so long, I wasn't gonna push Genshin off because I didn't want spoilers for the quest, so I'd rather push Minecraft, so we're here. Use the tribute model? I can't switch models on the fly, so maybe next week we can use it? But you look back to editing? Okay, good luck editing, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope it's easy peasy. But let's switch over and we can jump into this quest already. I did actually have to, I had to go and like, what's the word? I had to have like the dude craft the ores for Nicole's weapon because I ran out of ores. I was like, no, my enhancement ores. Because I had a bunch of them saved because I haven't been leveling. And now this is all we have. We have these 2. That's it. That's all we have. But I have more actual ores. I just didn't want to use them all yet, so we'll slowly start leveling and everything again, and I'll have to farm ores some more. Yes, I did get her weapon on Wednesday. Diesel ended up helping me get it. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, I got it to level 90 earlier today, so she's still level 80. When I finish this Archon quest, we're going to get the rest of these. And then I don't have enough for these, so I'm going to have to, like, over time switch them and stuff. But I think I might start farming the boss for Lowen and then switch the gems to Nicole for that, maybe? But yes, her weapon is now level 90. It helped bring her attack over 3k, so hopefully when I get more, well, another artifact and switch this one, we can get her a little closer to 4k. But she's also not level 90, so that'll help as well. But I also finally, where is he? I finally refined Durin's weapon, so it's now officially R2. It is officially R2. What's because of the nature of Lunar Charged? What is it? And I don't know what I have for... I don't use Jean. I don't know how to use Jean. She's level 2. And I literally never started using Sucrose until this Flynn's team. So originally my Flynn's team was Flynn's, Aino, Kuki Shinobu, and Sucrose. But as I got Columbina and Nefa, obviously I switched it out. But yeah, I use her for this team. I like her new VA, so I'm like totally fine with it. I did not like her original one. It was very whiny. I don't know why he uses Sucrose over Kazuha or others. Oh, that makes sense, Taki. Thank you. Thank you for the education, because I just did it because the internet's like, Sucrose is his best in slot. And I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? I usually go by what the internet says, or like what you guys say, or like sometimes what Doro says, because it's usually Farser telling Doro how to play. So, oh, I got out of the wind stream. But yeah, my Sucrose is still level 80. She's probably gonna remain level 80 for a while. Yeah, I had farmed for her originally to get her to 90. But like, I didn't have the gems, so I was like, okay, like when we get there, we'll get there. And then I got Venti, so I just used it all on him. So I was like, okay, we're good. Like, I had already had all that stuff, so I just used it on him instead. It's like I have the boss materials for Wanderer to ascend, I just don't have the gems. I never have any gems.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
I love that she is voiced so much.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why?
Lizard. Lizard.
Why separate
Lizard.
you from
Lizard.
the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
It's so weird that, like, she's voiced, like, it's a good weird, right? It's good, she's voiced, it's nice. But it's so weird that she's voiced, but, like, Paimon isn't here to talk to her, you know what I mean? Like, Paimon's not here. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Mawika! Hello?
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Why does it say question marks? Wait, what?
That voice. Mawika!
What?
You got here pretty quickly.
Like, we know it's Mawika. Why the question marks? I'm so confused. It's actually nice. It's so nice to hear her voiced. Mawika!
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Oh. Little ghost Nahida? Okay.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border in such short notice.
It's fine. She has a motorcycle. She got here so quickly.
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
I don't know, like, it's one of those things, because, like, she's in black and white and the surrounding is still color and stuff. It's making me think of the movie Pleasantville. Have you guys seen that movie? Do you guys know that movie? And, like, everything's in black and white, and then all of a sudden there's, like, color mixed in.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy
Can't wait to fight that guy
information
today.
from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natland's borders.
I don't know that movie. I don't know what year it came out, but I want to say, is it Tobey Maguire and what's her name? She was in the Spider-Man movies with Tobey Maguire too. What's her name? I can't think of her name. Dang it. She was in Bring It On. I don't know her name, man.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Dude, it's so cool to see Mawiko back. I really like her as an Archon. I know, like, she and the Natland Archon quest were not, like, super popular with the community, but I enjoyed both of them.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation
Paimon.
in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Oh no.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natland were at the height of their power.
You kind of regret getting a Mawika, but at least she's a nice support for your Mulani. I do not regret getting a Mawika just because I didn't have, like, a pyro DPS at all. Like, she was really, like, my first one. Because, like, I had a D-Luke, but, like, let's be honest, D-Luke as a character, like, definitely shows his age compared to the damage of newer characters. So I do not regret getting her. She's been good for my account. I kind of regret not getting her sooner because I got her on her first rerun. Same with Seat Lolly. But, I mean, it was super beneficial to have her. And I have Shalonen, so it's like, I have her, like, best in slot team or whatever. But I know Diesel also uses Mawika as a support. He doesn't use her as a DPS. I want to say she's a support on his Kinich team or something. I don't know. I use her as a main DPS, and I think she's fun to play once you learn and you're like, okay, she's got a motorcycle. But you got Arl, and Arl's way better in your opinion. I did not have an Arlecchino. Until the last time I did theater, I wouldn't say I really knew how to play Arlecchino. I think I would try and get her on her next rerun, but I so badly would want her weapon, so it would definitely depend, like, who she runs with, because you're not guaranteed to lose to the other person's weapon, but at the same time, like, I feel like it's a greater chance. But Mawika edges Arlecchino out DPS wise due to the way Melt works, but you like playing Arlecchino more. No, that's fair. My only issue with Mawika is sometimes when I, like, tap E to, like, start my rotation, she hops on her bike, and I'm like, no! Like, you just press it for, like, a half a second too long, and she gets on her bike and rides away, and it's like, no, my rotation!
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Yeah, I don't know if Mawika necessarily has, like, good F2P counterparts for teammates. Because, like, I have Mawika, Silali, Bennett, and Shalonen for her team, so, like, 3 out of the 4 are 5 stars, you know? It's like, I don't know. Like, I know you can use, like, Eon-san in her team. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's still not gonna be like, it's gonna be overload or whatever. But really wants to see Lolly. Yeah, it's like... It would be harder if I was more F2P to have all the characters I have. Because I've definitely spent my fair share of money in this game. Not as much as some people. But it would definitely be harder without Lolly, I think. Cool Ranch Doritos? I like Cool Ranch Doritos. I feel like they're like very... What's the word? Underappreciated. Like, more people are like, nah, nacho cheese, and it's like, but Cool Ranch. More people have Benny than Eon-san. Yes, I think I actually do have C6 Eon-san. I just have not built her. I do not know how to play her. Like, I have no clue. But I think it would be good for my account to build her for Veressa, but I don't know how to play her. Lolly almost always ran on the same banner. She did run the same cycle when I got both of them. I think like Molika ran on the first half and then Lolly on the second half. I think. I think. Lolly is like Kaya and Diona, which is amazing. Oh, yeah, I don't use either of those two.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
No, we can't even talk like Sumeru's gonna get destroyed. We can't throw that out in the universe, Nita. Now, what's your guys' favorite chips? Yours is onion and ranch Doritos? That's a thing? I like a classic baked Lay's. I like the barbecue baked Lay's as well. And then, like, for different, like, it's a chip, but it's like a different... I don't know, it doesn't look like a chip. I like the Lay's Poppables. Do you guys know those ones? It's like the... I don't know how to describe it. The Lay's Poppables, I like the, like, just regular sea salt ones. And then for, like, something that's technically chip, but it's also different. I used to really like the Fritos barbecue chips, like the little, like, spirally ones. Those were so good back in the day. I haven't had those in, like, years at this point, but honorable mention. They're so good. They make them in so many flavors. Oh, I bet.
We'd certainly need it.
I bet. So many. But if you're talking, like... I guess it's not really a chip, but it's like a snack mix kind of thing. I like the plain Chex Mix, but I prefer Gardettos to Chex Mix. Just the plain Gardettos, but Gardettos are so good. Another underrated snack food, guys.
Anime principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
I was just gonna say that, Moika. I was like, yeah, it sounds like it's the Dendro Archon's job. Sorry, Nahida.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
I feel like Nicole has not been in this quest very much for, like, so far, I guess. I don't know what's to come. I don't know how much longer we have. But, like, I feel like she hasn't been in this quest that long, like, that much, to justify the rewards being her level up materials. Like, it's an Archon quest, but it's not leaning towards, like, character quest yet at all. Like, I don't know. It's like, okay. 430 different flavors of Lay's? Holy.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
It's weird. Yeah, like, why are the rewards her stuff? Like, I don't know.
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh, that's why we needed to meet with her?
You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Malika is so
instead,
smart.
What I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Oh, her little hands like her little hands like, please, Malika, please save us.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Malika's so cool, guys. You think she's in it a lot more later? Well, I mean, like, she was in it a little bit and, like, was like, oh, Kale, I know your secret. Like, let's talk about it. And then it was like, here's a statue of a squirrel with fires on. And then, like, that, I feel like that's it. Like, I love them both, but I like Malika more than I like Nahida. And I think that's probably a hot take when it comes to this game.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Oh, Malika, you're so strong. Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you're on live chat, because for some reason top chat does not like everybody. It's okay, it's okay. You like Nahida more personally? Why is that? I'm curious. Do you have a reason, or is it just like vibes, or like character design, or could just be vibes? I don't know.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
It's not like she's gonna sit here and watch Sumeru get destroyed next door. Like, hello.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
That's so nice of you, Malika.
Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
But we're too miney. We're like, great, we saved Natlan.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me.
Oh, see,
Handing
Tumaini.
over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
I told you guys. I said it. And Clee's the Archon of Arson? Yes. Yes, she is. Vibes and you like smart people? That's fair. I find Malika to be pretty smart. And she's like also like stupid strong. So that's like pretty cool. Just like that? Yeah. Just like that. Forgetting she basically saved the world? Exactly.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
You tend to dislike smart people? And Fix never said that he hates stupid people. He just said he likes smart people. Because I definitely have my moments of not being the smartest. And one of those moments was yesterday on stream trying to do that chess game part of this quest. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. But we all have our moments, don't we?
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Thanks, Malika. You're the best. You're not a fan of stupid people either. There's like different levels to stupid people, right? Like it's like, oh, you have your moments like yesterday on stream. I had my moment with that chess game. I was like, I'm the dumbest person who's ever lived. So I have my moments, right? But like Diesel likes to watch like cop body cam videos on YouTube. And I'm like, oh, I am so smart because I am not nearly as dumb as those people. So there's like levels to stupidity. It's like, oh, once in a while, like you have your moment and it's fine. And then there's some people who are just stupid all the time. And then some people who are even worse than that and like can't see reason and stuff like that. So I totally get it. Not a fan of people in general. You like animals? I love animals. They're so cute. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Are you like having a fine discussion with a smart individual? I like talking to smart people as long as they don't make me feel dumb in the process. Like if they're not rude about how smart they are. Body cam videos definitely help dispel a narrative of cops being always abusive and corrupt. Some of those videos, it's like, what are you doing? You're just making it worse, people. Like, some of them was like definitely like, why aren't you listening? We also really like to watch the videos of like people being stupid and like not paying attention to like train crossings. So they have to like abandon their car and then then their car gets hit by a train and it's like, wow, you're so stupid. And happy to see you. Thank you. Welcome in. How's it going? Have you tried out the new Apex Legends character? Yes, she's so much fun. Oh my goodness. I think I've only streamed twice since she came out, but she is so much fun. Have you gotten to play her? I ended up having to unlock her with legend coins because I didn't like finish all her challenges, but I was like, it's worth it. She's so fun.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Rika,
Oh, her little eyes just shook. Did you guys see
my
that?
heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I
Okay, that was
actually
my
give it to you?
question. I was like, wait, how do we get
The
it?
missile barrier is right in the way.
My brain? Okay, listen. Okay, I know I just said I'm not the smartest sometimes, but my brain said dig under the barrier through the sand and then like hand it under the sand. I was like, that probably won't work either, but like how does she give it to us? I don't know. You try her out, she's fun. Oh, she's so much fun. I need to get better at like using her ult and stuff. Like, what's the word? Like, I just use it out of panic. I don't use it out of strategy, and I need to get better about that. And Overwatch? No, I will never play Overwatch. I used to play Marvel Rivals, and then I uninstalled it because the community was just so toxic. If it stops people, maybe the gnosis could pass through. Maybe. Thinking like a proper cartel member? No. Guys, how can we smuggle this gnosis through here, man?
I have an idea.
Oh. Bro. She's like, okay, I'm in Natland now. Good luck, Sumeru. I'm out of here. Like, what?
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
I mean, it's the Traveler. She can't always be contained, right? Yeah, Overwatch, like, I've watched very little of it, but it just looks so toxic and, like, really chaotic. And it's one of those games, like, it's been out so long, I feel like I'd just be at such a disadvantage. So I've never been like, oh, I want to play Overwatch, you know? It's never been a game that I'm like, oh, I want to play that someday. Like, never. And have friends play Sparrow. I have not played him in, like, a season or two, maybe? I think he's really fun, and, like, he's super useful with, like, his, what's the word, tactical, to, like, track people, but I feel like so much pressure to play well when I play him, and I'm like, I can't. Traveler's immune. Push the gnosis against the wall until the atoms align. Well, we're on a time crunch here. We couldn't do that.
Made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually
Smart.
produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
That makes sense. Yeah, I understand. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. I slept in a little later than I wanted to because I stayed up way too late and like couldn't fall asleep. It was like 3 a.m. and I was like, why did I not take melatonin? Like, I'm still awake. I didn't fall asleep until like 4:30. I was like, this is so stupid. But I slept a little longer than I meant to. But I was productive this morning. I got some dishes done. I got more dishes done. I made some breakfast. I cleaned a little bit. I want to clean some more. I want to vacuum after stream, but it's productive, so like I can't complain. What a lame way to say she's got plot armor. I mean, she's not in Irminsul. We already knew that though, right?
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Bro, we were standing right next to each other.
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
I still love that she has her new outfit on.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
VTuber that does chores. I didn't say I got like the back load of laundry all folded and put away, but I did do the dishes. I got some of it done. I mean, we've known Traveler's different from the start, so like, they had to do something with it. Yeah, some friends play so good with Revenant and you're not good with them. I've had like one good game with Revenant and then that's it. And I'm like, well, I tried. But it was like when like the Revenant Conduit duo was like so strong. So like it was definitely because of that. It wasn't because I was good. More than most. I mean, I was trying. I was like, oh, wouldn't it be nice if I pick up Diesel from the airport and bring him home and the house is clean? Didn't quite get to all of it, but it's progress, right? Also, Diesel's been gone a whole week and I only just injured myself today while he was gone. It wasn't even washing the knives in the sink, it was washing our pizza cutter. I cut my finger. I was like, I didn't cut my hand on the chef knife I washed, but I cut my hand on that.
I have
so,
pyronosis in my hand.
Yeah.
It feels strangely ordinary.
Ordinary.
Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natland.
Yes, Kukuku. I was like, please.
All those important experiences I've had.
I was like, if Kukuku's not in there, I'm turning the game off. Oh, Nacho. Oh, look at all our friends, guys.
The Gnosis disappeared.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Did we just absorb it?
I'm fine.
The little guy, yeah.
The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Huh. Okay, no worries. Feel free to lurk, I understand.
Whew.
Watch us not be able to go back. Just bam, right into a wall. Amazing, I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
I kind of wanted to see the attempt of going through with the Gnosis in her hand, just to see what would happen. And then they could have been like, oh, let's absorb it like we did the moon marrow and stuff and hold it inside of us or whatever. Stuck in Natland forever. Forever.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah,
fist bump.
we aren't about to lose.
Fist bump. Oh. What character do you want to get better with for you? It's Conduit. I actually really like playing Conduit. The few times I did play Ranked, I played as Conduit. I would like to get better with, like, really any Assault Legend. or I guess recon legend. Like, there's no legend in those classes that I'm like, yeah, let me play them. Like, I'm almost always just playing Watson or like Lifeline, Loba. I can play Ashe. I wish I was better with Alter too, though. She's really fun to play, but I struggle. Which Natlan character do you waifu husbando? I don't know that I would, but at least I'd get to hang out with Kakuku some more. Hey, bro.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Good job, Paimon. The real question is, what region would you rather get stuck in? I don't know that I would love to be stuck in any region, but I would say my favorite region is still probably Inazuma. So I kind of want to go with Inazuma, but like I feel like I'm so familiar with Mondstadt, so like I feel like either of those wouldn't be a bad choice. It took me like months to get to like the max reputation in Inazuma, so I don't know. Probably one of those two. I don't know. What about you guys? If you're stuck in one nation in Teyvat, what would it be? Healthy, normal person vibes.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
That's really funny, Taki.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Fontaine for you, Fix? I do like Fontaine. I didn't love exploring underwater, but I do think it's pretty cool. Like, you can be underwater forever. Like, I really like that aspect of it. And I do love a lot of Fontaine characters. But, I don't know. I still think probably Mondstadt or Inazuma.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Aw, she believes in us. Aw. Maybe Leeway, because at least it gets events every year. I was kind of thinking Leeway, because I love Leeway, and, like, I love Zhongli and stuff, but, like, all the mountains, man. Just so many mountains. So that's kind of why I didn't go with Leeway. It's good you don't play Marvel Rivals anymore. You see a lot of good Spider-Man players. Spider-Man's the worst. I love him as a character, but as a Marvel Rivals playable character, no. He's the worst. Most Fontaine characters are peak. I love so many of the Fontaine characters. Like, it's really hard to be like, pick your favorite Fontaine character. Like, I can't do it. Oh, we're talking about which region of Teyvat you would want to be stuck in if you had to.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
Funny you say Inazuma, the new event from today starts there. Oh, really? I haven't looked at it yet. I was pretty disappointed, I'm not gonna lie, that it's just another weapon skin. Like, only starting in 4.7, I've missed out on so many event weapons, and now it's like, oh, here's another weapon skin. Like, no. I want a weapon, please. Thank you.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hat guy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
An unfortunate trend. Yeah, like, it was fine once, but, like, I don't want it to become a real trend. Like, the Catalyst one was cool, but, like, just give me an actual weapon, please. There's too many characters in this game, like, especially for F2P players, like, event weapons are really nice, and it's like, Please. Please. You love the weapon skins? I mean, it's okay to like them, but like, I'd rather have a weapon. You know what I mean?
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Which Archon do you think the Traveler has a closest relationship with? Like, is there one Archon you think that the Traveler is, like, closer with? Why not both? No, for real. What if can I talk to Latham instead? He'll probably join the conversation, but it probably triggered the one with Kaveh.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
You think the Traveler is more, like, is closer to Moeka than the other Archons? You'd say Venti, but he has too many secrets? I was kind of thinking Venti. No, Columbina is not an Archon. Not in my eyes.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Not in my eyes.
Ugh.
Just staring at him.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
No, that's so funny. Everything wrapped up? Oh wait, we were working together.
Well, it's been a busy day.
Oh my gosh.
For both of us.
No, I don't count her as an Archon.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
You also think Moeka then? I don't know. A part of me still wants to say Venti. Like, Venti and Moeka, but I don't know. I still think, like, more Venti. Just because, like, we've also known him longer, you know?
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little.
Yes.
Yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
I would be nervous just standing so close to the edge of this, I'm not gonna lie.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
Smart man. You didn't follow story, so you didn't know she had a gnosis before cooperating with the Saritsa? Who? Which one are we talking about? Imaginary theater? I hate theater. Do you have a hard time fighting the boss fight on this game? It depends on which boss fight, but some of them I still struggle with for sure. Like, the Senora boss fight in Inazuma, I struggle with so bad. Like, the fact it's like half cryo, half pyro, I'm like, I can't. I hate fighting her. It is so horrible. But I heard that Wanderer's Echo Trial is also Magu Kenki, and I'm like, ugh, the Magu Kenki. Get rid of him.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
That was still such a crazy cutscene when, like, he pretended to use the, like, forbidden knowledge thing. Oh, so crazy.
So
I was like, I'll hate him. No.
So are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Because it's funny, like, talking about all the nations and stuff, I'm thinking about, like, all the really good cutscenes we've had and stuff. And I'm like, okay, that one from Sumeru is, like, my Sumeru cutscene. And then, like, we're talking Inazuma, and I'm like, okay, the one with Kaza. Like, it has to be the one with Kaza if you're talking about Inazuma. And then I love the one in Fontaine when, like, Child was trying to use his Foul Legacy and Nouvelette just dropped him. I was like, yes, Nouvelette. Like, but also Fontaine had the one when, like, they're containing, like, the primordial seawater and stuff. Like, the Risley, Clarend, Nouvelette cutscene. Like, oh, that's so good. Like, this game's pretty good. This game's pretty good, guys. You don't actually need pyro, you just use the butterflies. Yeah, every time I do that fight, I just end up brute forcing it because it sucks. Raya freezing the primordial sea. Yeah. First event you've ever had in Inazuma? There was there an event when Mizuki came out in Inazuma, I think? Klee's in it? Yeah, it's like all the little characters. It's like Klee, Prune, Yao Yao, Chi-Chi, and Sayu or something like that.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
Yeah, Latham's chill. Kabe's always on edge.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument.
A conversation.
Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So,
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
it's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
These two are definitely the highlight of this quest for me so far.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
Just I'll hate them like gaslighting Kave all the time.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Sure, I'm not the only one. Oh, I bet not. They're so good together. They're just so funny.
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
I have no idea who voices Kave, by the way, but his voice just fits him, like, perfectly.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yes, Kave, you did. Yes, you certainly did. Alright. Anybody else out here? Oh, there's people down there. Are they actually down in the thing? Am I just supposed to go in here, I'm guessing, and then go talk to everybody else? The event is Prune's intro, but you did Prune's witch's homework? Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm going to level her up for a long time. I think I only have her C1. I mean, I've seen her, like, around the upper area of Mondstadt before. Like, I've seen her up in here with Klee. But you couldn't, like, talk to them. Middle level. Okay, the little portal's a little elevator, alright. Alright. Sino and Tainari? Okay, hello. You got any jokes, Sino?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I still can't get over the beginning of this quest, by the way. The fact that, like, everybody was switched around. Like, her Sethos being her master. I was like, wait, what?
How easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
What?
So you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
Juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Migration. Thank you so much, Fix. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out.
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
These have traumatized many viewers. Oh, it was so crazy. I was like, wait, what's happening?
The juicer. Did Sucrose send that to you?
The fact that it, like, ended up just being a dream and or nightmare, I was like, oh, okay, oh, we're good. Gonna play the new event. Okay, I hope you have fun with it.
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharville.
Oh, so Sucrose sent it to her. That's funny.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but
Just playing it while watching.
it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
Your flight's gonna be delayed. What the heck? But Longhorn, that sounds good. Okay, Disa, I love you. Bye.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
What is Spontamod again?
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Business trip? Yep.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
Anybody want juice?
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
It's interesting. We're like seeing this conversation, but we're not in it. Because, like, we are walking around as the traveler going from floor to floor, but we're not a part of the conversation.
There's this enormous power.
We're just eavesdropping from the random camera angles.
We feel like there's no connection between the two.
Spontamod specializes in ley lines and elemental stuff.
To.
Oh. See, that would be something good to put in this thingy. And be like, this. Like, because I did not know that word. Moika! Moika!
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues.
Aww.
I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
That's pretty smart.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks.
Oh, the way she, like, breathed, I was like, is she gonna pass out? What is
Miss
happening?
Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Imagine they pulled a Honkai Star Rail because they just, like, said, like, oh, we're evolution. And they were like, bam, 5-star Kale.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same.
Also, today I stopped farming better relics for Bailu, and I started farming for the new blade. So I am on a guarantee. No worries about pre-farming in that game. That would be peak. No, as soon as they said it, I was like, what if? What if? Unless they made us roll for her. Just throw her in like one of the endgame modes, like how you can get the free Kale in Spiral Abyss or something. Give us another Kale challenge.
But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
But I suppose it also applies to ZZZ at this point, because like Anby and Billy. The event's funny. Oh, I imagine. I love Klee and I think she's hilarious, so I can only imagine.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done,
Good for
how
you,
about you come
Kale.
back
You're
and
so
apply
cute.
for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
No, keep trying. It's funny.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Bro.
Madam Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
So what kind of fruit is she juicing? They did not tell us what kind of juice it was, did they?
Thank you, Madam Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
You love Farazan? You think you might be one of the few? I feel like I haven't seen her enough in the game to really have a, like, opinion. But, like I said the other day, like, Dory and then her were, like, my first 2 4 stars that weren't just given to you. But I didn't know how to play her. I still don't, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to play her. So I was like, okay, thanks, game, and then I never used her again.
Please,
Like,
try to relax,
never.
Madam Farazan.
I don't know.
Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
But she's in this quest, and then I think she was in the one Nahida's birthday quest that we did, the event. But I haven't seen her in much else of this game. Okay, to the lower level. Okay, Nefer. EQ switch. Oh. That makes sense. I feel like that's the case for a lot of characters. When in doubt, if you don't know how to play a character, just do EQ switch. That's what I do in Imaginary Theater with like the 4 stars.
On your mind, Miss Nefer?
Like when the opening cast is characters I don't know with the 4 stars, I'm just like EQ switch. Like unless I am aware that they're like a DPS or something, like that's all I know. C6 stars on his EQ switch to Zhao or Wanderer. Maybe I should level her up someday since I have both of them. I think I have her C6. Your friend joined your world, now you have to do all the dialogue again. Do you have it just open for people to join? I'm pretty sure I have my join request turned off so it doesn't pop up during stream.
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
Anyone can join? Oh, I would hate that. My anxiety would not allow that. Not a chance.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
At least level 70. Oh. Would you use the Favonius Warbow on her? Or... I'm asking as if I'm gonna do it right this second. I'm curious.
Some people know that there's
What
an
weapon would
impending
you give her?
disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it.
Also, is Farazan another VV set?
People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I don't know that I have any more extra VV pieces, because building Venti, although my Venti is pretty good. I don't know if I have any extras after that. Hitting reverse is important. It also helps Zhao. Oh. Interesting. You do have her on VV? I don't know what I have for VV. I feel like I have so many extra pieces, but like not like extras of the same set to like have a throw on set for people, if that makes sense. Like it's like, oh, I have like a bunch of flowers and feathers and the occasional like goblin stuff.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Oh, speaking of artifacts, can we just appreciate Navia's new goblet again?
Indeed.
Her old goblet immediately got thrown into the new one. I was like, I don't even care. We're not even using it as a like as an option anymore. I know which one you're talking about, but I can't think of the name of it. The like purple set. It's like purple and black colored.
Regardless of faith, gender, wealth.
Although I just call her Raiden Shogun. I don't. I still call her Raiden. I don't call her A.
The world has never been an especially
Emblem of
fair
Severed
place.
Fate. Yes, thank you, Taki.
Yet now,
I knew you would
against
know
all
it, so I was
odds,
just kind of
a
waiting.
moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
I still think my favorite thing about Nefer's design, two things, right? Because you guys know I love character eyes. I think her eyes are so cool. But I love the color of her hair, the like emerald green. Love it. The like dark.
To me,
so good.
That term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day and the never-ending flow of time.
Okay, you're getting a little too real here, Nicole. Stop it. Reel it in.
All memories
Reel it in.
insignificant
Stop it.
and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
She's getting too realistic.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Sounds very not angel-like. No, Nefer definitely hit it on the head when she was like, you sound really human. Like, yep.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
For who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
Oh, did you guys hear the rumors that Hoyo is reworking Sandrone? I don't know if it was true, but I heard rumors that they, like, took her out of the beta or whatever to, like, fix her.
It was a gentle,
is that true, guys? What do you think?
Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
You didn't hear that? I heard it on Twitter, but I heard it from, like, several accounts, so I was like, I don't know, it could be true.
Guiding humans to make
I
the
don't
miracles
know.
in their hearts a reality? That is my miracle.
Figured the miniskirt thing was for rigging purposes. Yeah, I heard that a lot because it's like, oh, you don't want her to clip through her skirt. But even, like, in her one, like, joining the party animation, she clipped through her skirt anyways, so it's like, what? But I felt like they changed her color scheme a bit from, like, the gold and made it more, like, black and red. I'm like, why? I also still miss Polonia, so I'm like, oh, Polonia, no.
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Like, I don't know how you would incorporate Polonia to, like, not take up a bunch of the screen or something, or, like, only have him incorporated in the ult or something, but, like, I don't know, it feels bad. Feels like he just got thrown to the side. Okay, where are we going? We didn't go to the entrance yet, right? Okay. Who is this? Oh, this is the incense girl? Is this the incense girl? I don't know how else to describe her. You know what I'm talking about though, right?
Time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
Heck.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Asia.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh my gosh, Taki.
Oh.
Incense girl, it's okay.
You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
Wow, what gave it away? Is it the giant hat?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
That's funny. She didn't pop up in here though, did she? Yeah, she didn't pop up in here. You know what would have been nice with this, like, aspect? Was being able to make the picture bigger so you could, like, view them a little bit better. That would have been a cool concept.
Fair point.
It is a nice addition, though, for something like this, because in real time, it's been, like, years since Samira happened, so that's cool.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Archon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them.
Huh.
I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Sorry, the ground just like glitching here a little bit. You guys see that? Is it picking it up? Like, huh. I wonder what happened there. Oh, it's just still happening. Is it 'cause the lighting? Oh yeah, it's still happening on like both of them. You see it? Huh. Okay, let's talk to these two. Oh, they're sitting here. Okay. What happened to Jet and Ben?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
It is a bit odd. Yeah, especially like getting out of that cutscene and it still happened.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Hi, Dory.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
What?
That's very generous.
Free
you,
of
Lord
charge?
Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Not Cry?
Free of charge? From Dory?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
Yeah, she did just give it for free.
Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
I think I asked this the other day, but she hadn't been voiced yet in this. Is this a new VA for Candace? Do you guys know? I'm not familiar enough with her as a character to know.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? The pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Haven't the slightest. I suppose that makes sense, because you don't play in with the English VAs, right?
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
At what constellation is it worth it to build Dia? Like, is it worth it to just wait till C6? Or, like, is she good at, like, other cons? I think I have her at C4. I do not know how to play her, though, as I demonstrated in Imagining Theater last week.
I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
It starts getting good at C1, C4. I can't say I will build her anytime soon, but I was just curious, because I do have her, I think, at C4. So I think her, Kuching, and Diluc are all C4.
Definitely with you on that.
What artifact set does she use? Does she use like a random Sumeru one?
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
HP one in the desert? Oh, I have no idea what that is then. Dunyarzad, why are you here?
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
That is such an easier name, my lady. Don't call her Dunyarzad.
Just taking a walk to clear my head, and look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Her being in Kale's Nightmare 2, though, that was that was crazy. I was like, wait, what are you doing here? She's a lot of different sets depending on how you want to use her. You have her on Maro Chasse because you were using her with Fiorina. Oh, that makes sense. Because Maro Chasse, like, benefits from your health going up and down, right?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
You know who I should build, guys? They're already level 80. I actually, like, I have, like, at least 2 characters that are already level 80 that I should build. Do you guys want to take a guess who they are? I'll give you a hint. One of them is Pyro and one of them is Dendro. Those are the 2 guesses you get. Those are hints, sorry. Those are hints you get.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
But, like, talking about building Dia, I was like, I have a Pyro at level 80 that I have not leveled, and I should. Lava Walker? I don't think I have anybody on that set.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
Okay, let me give you another hint. And the next hint is one of them is a 5-star and one of them is a 4-star.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, She's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
What was the second clue? Okay, this first clue is one is Pyro, one is Dendro. Second clue, one is a 5-star and one is a 4-star.
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe.
Not the Akinator, oh my gosh. Hi, Fry, welcome in. How's it going?
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Wait, what did Dunyarzad pray for? Okay, I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound. Yeah, safe and sound. That sounds good. Okay, so it looks like we have to go back up top. You don't know how it's going? You don't know? Do we have to go back up, or is it like when I click the other thing it'll take us back up anyways? Okay, I guess it was just we get to rest now. Thank you for checking in, Prime. I really appreciate it. Okay. The two characters I said I should build sometime, they're both already level 80. Just gonna slowly scroll here. One is Pyro, one is Dendro. Bam. He is one of them. Lenny is the Pyro 5-star that I should build someday. I have his weapon, even. Like, oh my goodness. He does have some, like, thrown on Marochase that was left over. But honestly, I could farm Marochase for him and Riceley and make my Riceley better in the process. So, like, that's something I could do. But he's already level 80. Look at all those. Look at all those. I could level him a little bit, right? Like, Lenny. So, you woke up at 4 a.m. and then slept till 8 a.m. So are you feeling better now, Prime? Because you said your throat is... Oh, your throat is heavily scratchy. Sorry, I saw the autocorrect. Well, not autocorrect. I saw the correction. So your throat still hurts? I'm sorry. It'll also help me Riceley. Yeah, my Riceley, like, I looked at him the other day on stream, just because we were talking about my cryo characters. He's one of the ones that I like built and I was like, good enough, and I went on to the next thing. And I was like, dang, I'm so sorry, Riceley. Like, you can definitely tell I put more care and attention into my Nouvellette than my Riceley. Like, it shows so bad. Like, look at this. Look at all that flat HP. That's so sad. Like, you would think that's, like, not even leveled yet, almost. You know what I mean? Oh, you fell back asleep at 8 a.m. I see. Yeah, I was up till, like, 4:30-ish, and then I, like, fell asleep. I woke up around 7 something because Diesel had texted me. And then I fell back asleep. I didn't get up till like 10 something. And I was like, dang it, I was going to get up at 8. Time to re-roll that. I don't have any feathers. The game is so stingy on the feathers. This is terrible. And then this one's also even worse. I think I do have extra one. Yeah, I have this one on Mika. Mika's holding artifacts for Lowen. I was like, I don't even have a Lowen yet, so maybe I level that for Risley and see how it goes. But yeah, his goblet's terrible. But we said Dendro. We know that Linny was the 5-star, so Dendro 4-star. I should level Yao Yao. She is level 80. She is C6. I only had this on her temporarily. I think it was just like, oh, I wanted her to have something. I don't even know what set she uses. Oh, see, if we farm this set, we could fix my Nahida too. Could do that. But yeah, Nahida has my only Deepwood Memories pieces. Don't think audibly talking is an option for you today. No, I'm so sorry you don't feel good, Prime. I'm so sorry you're sick. I think, yeah, I actually did level her talents a little bit. But I think it would benefit my account to level up her someday. Maybe get Kanich to 80 someday as well. Because, man, Dendro is, like, definitely my weakest element, I think. And yo, welcome in. How's it going? Hydrate. Thank you. I have taken a couple sips of my Diet Dr. Pepper so far this stream, but I have not touched my water yet, so I appreciate it. Hydrate for you too. I've been a little hydrated today, I'm not gonna lie. I will try and keep up on it. Oh, okay. I was like, who is it? It's so tiny. It's a Nahida. It's a tiny Nahida. You get a little bear thing. Which one are you? Oh, I can't think of her name. Oh, she's so cute. What character is that? Oh, she's so cute. I can't think of it. Is it Maple, I think? Yeah, Maple. That is so cute. Look at the little sweater. Aw. Cute.
Oh, I have not felt this way in a long time.
I don't know why I expected him to be in the middle if he was the first one to talk, but this one's Sobek, right? Sobek, Thoth, and then the goat guy. I don't know his name.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Taki, what? What? I still love the color scheme of this dude, though. I think it looks good.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
Yeah, what kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
It's what his name looks like. Hang on. No, Taki, no. I'll never unsee that. No. No. No, the goat guy. No.
How to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Yeah, Prime. I don't know who her VA is, but I do wonder, like, is it easy for her to stay in this voice for that long, or does she, like, need to take, like, frequent breaks?
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I cannot wait to finish building my Nicole, because I want to use my Varka team so bad.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Favorite king out of these three guys?
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
I don't know how to say the goat guy's name. I think he's really cool. But I kind of like the Sobek guy because, like, I don't know. Crocodile thing's kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, she does a good job with the voice. It's not like she ever, like, breaks the way she speaks or anything. I think she does a good job.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
I don't know why I thought she was going to say more than that.
Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement.
Sorry, I thought I heard the cat or something. I genuinely don't know how to pronounce his name.
Maybe you should take it from here.
But I can pronounce Sobek.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
But the goat guy, I like his color scheme a little bit better than the other two.
As long as the
He's not
transport
just
and
like
merge
one
operation
color.
succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Yeah, the incense girl.
Right. And this at least proves
The
that there is a
incense
zone
girl.
within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
I know we like just did Nikita's story quest like last week and the week before. I have a quick question. Was that one dude like with the dreams and everything? Was he in Irminsul? I don't really remember. It was like he was there with like his loved one, and then the other people were like affected by it. Was that in Irminsul? I feel like I should remember, but like I can't. My brain is not working. And whose name?
In that case,
Hello?
I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Yes, we knew this was part of the plan.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
I'm pretty sure they said if you already had one, you could use it.
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city,
sorry, I'll
we
hit
brought
them.
all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people.
I gotta say, with this like current predicament they're in, it's really nice that they have Alhaitham and Kaveh, who are like so freaking smart. I know Sumeru is like all the smart people, but like they're smart. They're real smart.
All the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Oh. So what would happen with that though? Like, if it shuts down completely, what happens then?
3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh. Nicole's so cool. Bro, the little like fungi and stuff in there. Sorry, the Arenaras look like one guy, but the Arenaras being in there is so random. Oh. I did see one screenshot from this as far as spoilers, but that's it. Nilu!
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Yeah, I mean, the scene looks really good too. Like, the quality is really nice on it. But yeah, somebody was like, why is Tainari's on the side of his head instead of on top of his head where his ears are?
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
I don't fully know what's going on, I'll be honest, but the music is so good. Oh, the glitchy. Oh no. Oh no.
Shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Yes.
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Bro. We finally saw him again, dude.
The evil Irminsul tree is step growing. Great.
It's not over yet, guys. It's not over.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
So I have a question, and it'll probably get answered here shortly. But like, the doctor saying like, oh, you think that can stop me or whatever, like, did Nahida hear that? Did the people of Sumeru hear that? Or like, was it just us as the player heard that? Like, I'm curious.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
Huh?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudged me.
How
I
could
just
I?
wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Oh.
Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj.
Honestly, as soon as they said the Safhe Shatranj, I was like, that was one of the last areas I had to explore in Sumeru and I hated it.
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Huh? Live combat mode. Please tell me it's actual combat and not another minigame. Please. Huh? What's going on
We
here?
haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Who's your spy in the desert?
Never mind.
Are you talking about the guy at Caravan Rebot?
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Can you guys refresh my memory? Is Dottore the second Fatui Harbinger? I don't remember, like, what number everybody is.
Understood.
Yes? Okay. I thought
Weighing
so.
profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't have his hood on.
Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Centuries?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Oh, 9th of them. Oh, okay. I've been waiting for this, like, this to pop up. Ever since we saw him, I'm like, can we please get his, like, thing? Capitano was 1, Dottore 2, Bina 3, Arlecchino 4. Oh. Brig Radar. What is his other name, though? I can't remember. He really does kind of look like
Dottore,
Baiju, though.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
We downgraded. Pantalone? Oh.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
Yeah, I was just curious what, like, number this dude was, because, I didn't know if... I couldn't remember who was what number, so I was like, oh, how much higher is Dottore, like, in the ranking?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Because it always feels like a lot of them, like, act independently. not so much like for the same cause, if that makes sense. Like they're all under the Saritsa or whatever, but it always feels like they're doing their own thing. So I'm like, why is he following through with like a follow-up of Dottore stuff, I guess,
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
I do like this guy's hair, though.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Yeah, I like his design, but I'm inclined to just not like him because he's a harbinger. I dislike the harbingers until they just like show me why I should like them, you know? Like Arlecchino, I was like, sus, and then it's like, oh, she's cool. And then Sandrone, I was like, sus, and I was like, oh, she's cool. You know what I mean?
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
I will say, like, from the start, though, with Capitano, I loved him from the start. I was like, I'm sold. So, I don't know. What about Colombina? I don't know. It sounded like it might just be like me misremembering, which is totally possible, but it felt like she was already disconnected from the Harbingers at the time. So like I was hesitant, and then like once we actually got to Nodcry, it was like, oh, she's not a part of that. You know what I mean?
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
I didn't know what to expect his eyes to look like. I feel like he just opened them.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
You don't want him to be in here, really?
But as destructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
I left Sumeru, but also stayed in Sumeru. I never really left. Oh my gosh, that just made me think of that one episode of Rick and Morty. We never left the Shonies.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
A puppet? Oh no.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
Yeah, crushing defeat.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
I'm just so ready to fight Dottore again. Like, I'm scared, but like, I want to fight him.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
So a new world like Kale's nightmare, a new world?
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the
Gosh, I
only
really
one
hate this guy.
to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
And one of your characters died once due to skill issue in the story fight? Oh. That doesn't bode well for me, I think. Should I be fine with my Flint's team in the fight? It's definitely, I would say, my strongest team, so I feel like I should be. But I don't know. I'm nervous. Scary opponent, just look at him as the stuff of nightmares.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane.
I don't get to use my team? Of course not. Of course not. Why would they let me use the characters I worked so hard to build? Oh boy.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Okay, Prime, I'll leave it where it is so I don't forget to look at it.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
I have no idea who's voicing this guy, but I feel like his voice fits him very well.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your
Because the
credit
name
is in the
Pantalone Prime.
I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
You hate how calm and nonchalant he is. He's definitely talking like he doesn't really have a care in the world, right? I hate to say it, I do love his design though, because purple is just my favorite color, so I'm like so partial to his design.
Is it not true?
It looks so
that
good.
A relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I definitely think he was using the term friend kind of sarcastically. I doubt he ever actually valued anybody as a friend. Get a room.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard.
Oh my goodness.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
Bruh. Refrigerator, bruh. And I don't know what that is, Taki.
I'll consider it.
I don't ever, like, think to myself where the names come from. I'm just kind of like, oh, it's the name they were given. I don't know.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
The moon.
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Dude, he also looks like Baiju. What do you mean?
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh. Why are you looking at me? Stop it. And speaking of gods, also about your recent situation, now then about your plans for the future, now then see you. Let's just go down the list.
Despises them so. You never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Interesting design choice to have him wear rings over top of his gloves.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Okay. Also about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
Would you wear the rings under your gloves? If I was gonna wear the ring, yeah. Yeah.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
Why does it sound like you said okay to judge me, Prime? What do you mean?
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Who is this? I don't know that name.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
I mean, I felt like you were asking IRL, not in terms of the game. Like, IRL it wouldn't make sense because your rings would just fall off. It's the 5th Harbinger? Oh.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say.
like IRL you would though? Because like in the game, sure, it makes sense for design, but it's not like realistic. Like the rings would just fall off.
Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are
You gonna
you so
smoke?
eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Yeah, everybody's saying he's like Baiju from like a different timeline that like got cured of his sickness and stuff. I mean, he does look like him.
What's on your mind?
He just doesn't have his tummy out. He doesn't have a crop top on.
The limits of humanity.
Playing as this guy? Is he gonna be playable?
It's a pity.
I don't know him
Despite
enough.
running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
I mean, you don't have to wear your ring if you're married either. It's just a choice. There's no law in marriage that says you have to wear your ring.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
I don't think I want to know what you'd create, Dottore.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Did we just do this one? I don't
What's
remember.
on your mind? The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
Okay, we did click this one. I couldn't remember.
For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long.
Ah, yes, of course. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my
Sorry, I didn't mean to click this twice. I just couldn't remember.
And if you ceased to exist.
Since the day I met you.
Okay, done.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
Mora.
Not that I wish to keep you from your business.
Gimme. Give me the Mora.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Yeah, I think his right hand only had one. Oh.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, you go to interact with it and then you just get teleported, and I was like, wait, where am I?
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say
Yeah.
they've stormed the city twice in their lifetime.
Why is his thing on the side of his head instead of up here? Does anybody know?
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
Are his ears just for show and he has human ears under his bob? What's the deal?
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I don't remember this girl. His hair transfers the vibrations. Force Watcher, Sumeru, blah blah blah. Is she the R&R quest girl? Okay.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
No, I feel that, Jet. Let's go. Let's get it over with.
Comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Huh. I don't know Candace lore. I didn't know he was like in her shield. Oh, never mind. Paimon also didn't know. That makes me feel better.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Yeah, it's been a while since I did the R&R quest line, so I did not remember her name.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Which one's this?
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
Straight out of Marvel.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
So are they going to split us up into different characters and make us like fight the Fatui around the area and then do a bigger fight?
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Well, the other two were the different dudes, but like we know Hermanubis is dead and like his pieces are in Sinos, so that's why we know that that wouldn't happen. But had Hermanubis been alive, it definitely probably would have happened. Okay, I don't know how to play Candace or Dia or really Sino.
Thank you, Jed.
Oh, hey.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line,
Oh, hey.
you can't be certain of defeating your opponent. She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
I just hit E when I saw it pop up. Is that incorrect?
Please, grant us your blessing.
Just a grace.
Why do we not switch? Thank you.
You asked for it.
Surrender.
Okay, who needs healed? You need healed. And you... Why didn't it let me switch to Dia? Is my keyboard dying? What the heck? Yeah, I was just watching the icon in the bottom and like when it popped up I would use the E.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Keyboard is giving up and I've already like we've already replaced it once. Like this is not a super old keyboard.
Guilty.
I can't see. I could see. Yeah, I wasn't even clicking anymore, girl. Okay, where are we going? This way? Oh, there's a ramp over here. But yeah, have you guys seen the rumors that the characters that are getting buffed are going to be on like their own Chronicle Wish banner? Have you guys seen that? Dare you to build this team? I do not have a Sino, unfortunately.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Yield. Buckle up.
judgment is upon you.
But yeah, the rumors I was seeing for like that chronicled wish, like didn't have like Sino's weapon, and like it didn't have Mizuki on it, but it did have Chi-Chi. So I'm like, please tell me this isn't real.
You asked for it.
I was not even clicking anymore, Dia. Chill.
Waterway secured.
Cause like I would love to get a Sino, but I would be scared to lose to Chi-Chi.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Okay, who do we got? Oh, still this team? Okay. Alright, where are we going? Oh, back up? Imagine listening to Chi-Chi. No, because I lost on Mondstadt Chronicled Wish to D-Luke when I was pulling for Klee. And I was like, this is the worst case scenario right now, is losing to a standard. Like, if I lost to an Albedo, I'd have been like, sick. If I lost to a Eula, I'd have been like, eh. But like, losing to a D-Luke was my worst case scenario. I can't see anything, there's too much happening. Awful one, yeah. Why can I not move? Hello? Got like stuck on that little like pillar. What's the word? What is this thing called? I can't think of the word. You guys know what I'm talking about? What is the word? Railing. The like railing on this thing.
Let's get it on. You're dead meat.
Only Sino could kill an Electro character. Oh, there's more people. I'm blind. I was like, okay, we're done.
Grant us your blessing.
Yeah, I'm the type of person when I get sick, like, I will make sure I have, like, tissues and hand sanitizer with me, but, like, hear me out, okay? You have, like, if you don't have, like, a little pack of tissues, because, like, it's not realistic, you're going to use too many, right? So you have, like, extra tissues, like, in, like, a sandwich Ziploc baggie, so you have a ton of tissues, right? But then you have a second one for all the dirty tissues, because you're not always going to have access to a garbage can. And then you have hand sanitizer to clean your hands after blowing your nose a million times. So that's what I do when I'm sick. Sorry, I don't know how much longer I need to play these guys, so I figure I'll heal Sino real quick. But also I like live and die by Dayquil. Like Dayquil and NyQuil, like I take it like every 4 hours. But I take the tablets because I'm a baby and I can't take liquid medicine. It's so gross. Okay, I feel like I didn't need to heal them, but I figure better safe than sorry. You just throw them on the floor. I mean, it's good you don't have any pets, because pets would be like, wait, what's that?
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Like, I had to use a bunch of eye drops last night because my eye was bugging me, and I, like, would use a tissue to, like, dab my eye after. And I put the tissue on the nightstand, and the cat's like, ooh, a tissue.
How about your Sino? Area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oh.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
Yeah.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
Yeah, they're here to take back Sumeru.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right.
Oh, like
You know that's not what I meant.
Tainari's watching the Traveler's back sort of thing. So I was like, what do you mean? We're totally stronger than Tainari. Imagine if I leveled my Traveler, guys. Who has their Traveler leveled?
Sino and
Be
the
honest.
reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Aw, he's like, oh, me and my little buddy Paimon, we're just gonna fly. Yours is? Would you say your Traveler is leveled for every element, Taki, or is it like only specific elements? Because Traveler is like specifically the reason I wish we had artifact loadouts. But like, they don't even need to be like full loadouts. Like, just treat it like the Trailblazer and Honkai Star Rail. And like, as I switch my element, my artifacts automatically equip. But then the ones for those other elements are like still locked on my character. You know what I mean? Like, I want that, but for the Traveler. Only specific ones? Yeah, that makes sense. What do you have to eat when you're sick? I mean, like, soup is always a good choice. As long as, like, your tummy's not upset kind of sick, too. Because if my stomach is upset, I, like, just live off of, like, water and, like, saltine crackers and dry toast. But, like, soup is always good. I like to do... I only like the chicken-flavored ramen. I'm basic. I can't eat any other kind of ramen. But I make it on the stove, and then I use, like, the minute rice, like the like red box of like instant rice or whatever. I do that, and then I put the noodles in, and I like just make it on the stove, and then I make it into soup. No sticks. I'm like, yeah, I'd like soup. I like soup.
Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Oh my gosh, Paimon.
Ready?
Ready.
Paimon forgot she could fly. Okay. Come in contact with Dendro. Sorry, I want to look at Tainari. Is this his bow? I don't have it. Oh, it's R3. C3. Wanderer's Troop. I do have this set on my Wanderer. What? Okay, we are on Pyro Traveler. I don't know what that means, Prime, but okay. Imagine you have to switch back to like the other characters. Like, imagine it's only Tainari going up here right now, and then you gotta switch and like fly up here as Wanderer, and then you gotta switch to the Traveler and get up here. Your right hand is red? Does it hurt? Oh no. Guys, how do I play Tainari? Ow. Ow. Thank God he can fly. I almost got launched off the edge. He kind of plays similar to Ganyu.
Squall and Fury.
Error. What happened? E then charge attack times 3. Oh. So, I don't know. Should I have not used his ult? Should I have used his ult after I did the charged attacks?
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
I do have stream chat up. I am prepared. Uses burst whenever. Okay.
Careful. Prepare for battle.
Careful.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some
There's
nerve showing
people.
your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You got Nicole, congratulations! I see you're typing, Prime. I'll wait for my question. Oh, hey! Did you change your jacket, bro? Because you have your hood back on? Because before you had, like... You totally had, like, fur on your jacket before.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
Your hand is more red IRL than in the image. Yeah, the image just kind of looks like it's like a little bruised, but I don't know.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant.
Sino's so
Rank
smart.
is high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
Like slashes of blood? Like you got like cut by something? Or like you popped a blood vessel in your hand and like it's like spidering out kind of thing.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
I don't know if you're gonna die, but Dottore is gonna die again.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Oh, good job, Sino.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Because I was like, he didn't have his outfit on like he just did.
He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Yeah, see his outfit, like his jacket is different.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
An alternate timeline just impaled him. What's his name? Olaf from Frozen. He's like, oh, look at that. I've been impaled.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Y'all got any health bubbles up this walkway? I might have a wanderer, but I've only used him once and he totally got wrecked during that last fight.
We made it! This is far enough. Tighnari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Bye, Tighnari. Tighnari's just kind of been chilling this Archon quest.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Okay, well, at least it healed my wanderer. That was nice.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system.
I'm
You should be
scared.
pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
I'm just nervous because, like, we don't truly know the extent of what's waiting for us in there. You know what I mean?
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Aw.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Because you just confessed to him yesterday about feeling like you were holding him
I
back.
just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
She's just holding us back before she thought, man. Poor Paimon.
You've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Yeah, well, I'm a college graduate, Paimon. It doesn't mean a whole lot.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
Bro.
And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
We've all been scanned in some way or another. Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily regret going to college, because, like, it is what it is, but, like, maybe I shouldn't have gotten the degree I got, you know? In that sense, it's like, oh, it was a waste, you know? I don't use it.
Fine. Suit yourself.
Also, Paimon, that's so rude that you're like, I'm not gonna give you a mean nickname now because we're friends, but, like, you still call Venti Tone Deaf Bard. Do you not consider him a friend? And, like, you still call Ito Bullchucker. Like, are we not friends with those people?
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
What?
We will be.
Huh?
Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Oh. Okay, our outfit changed again. Why are we in our old outfit? That's the second time this quest. Are we gonna stay in that outfit or what?
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Maybe about liberal arts. Oh, mine was like specialty degree in like management, but like I don't use it. Like business, like nah. I don't use it.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Okay, our outfit just changed for good this time for some reason. Okay. Are you not being a business person at the moment? I mean, college definitely didn't teach me how to be an anime girl on the internet.
This place looks
that was
so
never on an
different from how I
exam.
remember. It's unrecognizable.
But honestly, in college was when I first learned about like Let's Plays and stuff, because that's when I first started watching Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. That was 2015 was when I first started watching them, I think.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
You're sure there's a college for anime girls on the internet? It's probably a paid course on how to be a successful VTuber, but we all know those are scams, right?
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location.
Why did our outfit change? I'm so confused.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
me and Google, that's all I need.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Oh my
that
gosh.
Wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Break it? Use his skill to float and fly. Oh my gosh, I've never done this before. Ah! Can I hit it? Oh my god, he's going backwards. That scared me. Why are we going backwards? Can I just jump this one? Oh, that didn't do anything.
Swollen Fury.
Why does he take his hat off, by the way? Is there like lore to why he takes his hat off when he's in his power? You know what? We did use Wanderer during what's it called? What was the event with Durin and everything? That with Mini Durin? I can't think of the name of that event. What was it called? With like Navia, Nilu, and everybody, Mini Durin, like what was that event called? Can I not break that? No! Did it count? No! I've waited too long. I can't think of the name of that event. What was that called? Simulanka. Yes, thank you. I knew it started with an S, but my brain just did not work.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Come Wanderer, hat guy. Oh, I'm floating over it. Hello?
It's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I can't see anything. Oh no, it Trip. Yes, welcome in, Trip. How's it going?
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you
Get to the point, Nicole.
I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work.
Good
We're
work.
not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Ah! That was rude.
Too slow.
This must be
Whoops.
another one.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out!
It's
Ah.
Torre.
Nicole.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Was I supposed to touch that again? No.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh god, I remember this from the trailer.
Pursuers. That's gotta
Ah.
be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Oh my god, I hate this. I
Dodge
hate
that
this.
attack.
Eh. Eh. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
There's more than one
Ah.
path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Oh my gosh. Anybody else hate this? Ah! No, go! Run! Go!
Yourselves. Stay focused.
I can't. Nicole, you're not really helping, you're just stressing me out more.
There's a cliff ahead.
Oh. Okay. No, not a quick time event.
Corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
You cheated using Wander? Really? I did not mean to hit that. That's fine.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Ah. My stamina.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard
Thank
to say.
God.
Stay alert.
Can I get a health orb or two? Oh boy, this looks like a place to fight. Doesn't it? Kind of resembles the one in Not Cry, not gonna lie.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
I don't think we have.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Quit glitching all around. Oh.
Dottore!
You think you know one dish you might have that might soothe and satiate your hunger? Yeah?
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Bro, why are we egging him on?
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Takoyaki? Didn't you have some the other day?
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the how do you say that word? Heretical path? I don't know.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy.
Dude, is he giant or?
Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
I guess, right? Nice.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
I can't tell if he's just like the height of a tall male character or if he's like taller than that because these two are tiny. He looks huge. I don't know.
Because I wanted
How
to
tall are you,
observe
bro?
up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Uh-oh. Short Queen? Short Queen, yeah, I guess so. Tall enough to ride all the rides on like Wanderer? Bro. He remembers? No, that can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
That's what we're trying to figure out, Prime.
Huh? Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you manage to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread?
Oh, guys, the Arthur meme.
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
His outfit.
Dottore?
Oh, he's angry. Oh, hello.
All here shall bend to my will.
Ah.
Squall and Fury.
No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I just said don't.
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your
I'm just gonna...
You will pay for everything you've done.
I'm just gonna make sure that they don't die anytime soon.
That's far enough.
Ow.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Yes, 2 different boss fights, Prime. 2 different boss fights, 2 different boss drops. Well, 6 different boss drops, let's be honest. Bro just freaking launched her.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
This music is so good, guys.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
I have chills right now.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
I'm nervous. I know I'm not really saying anything. I need to see what happens before I say anything.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Bro, she's a superhero. Look at her flying. That's how you know he's evil? Oh, for sure.
Good timing.
Yay, Nahida!
As clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Rubik's Cube of Death. Oh no, I was scared. Okay, did Nahida join my team, I take it? Yep.
My strength is fading.
Also, Prime, I've never watched that, I've never watched that Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Huh? Am I supposed to hit this thing? I'm so confused. Ow. Watch it once. I honestly have no interest in Marvel movies.
Everyone hold hands.
I don't know what am I supposed to like go through that thing? It's really hard because it's like stealing the camera. I hate it when it steals the camera. Whoa, chess game. Bro. No, it's hard to switch these characters when I don't play them. Yeah, like stealing the camera like that was not nice. I didn't like that it was stuck that way, you know what I mean?
Squall Fury.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal flame.
Ah.
Quit following me.
Quit following me. Oh. Ah. I can't. Stop stealing the camera. Oh. Okay, Nahida, that scared me. I was like, no, she died.
Surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Oh.
Say your prayers. Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
This is cool. Didn't know how to play him either, just like his charge attack. Now that's fair. Come here, buddy. Come here. Let me hit you. What's that? You're what? You're not the Raiden Shogun. I mean, it is a trial traveler.
Burn all before you.
You're dead.
What the heck is that? Can I? Nope, I jumped too soon. Ah. I'll push that through in a second. Hockey, I can't. Ah.
How amusing.
Hopscotch. Yeah, I haven't played that in a long time. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure, I know it seems my community doesn't like Wanderer as much as I do. But... Oh, no, I tried to go above that, dude. But I really like his ult. I feel like it fits him really well.
Time for me to die. How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
I am curious how this fight works in the normal, like, weekly trounce domain. I'm very excited to see that for myself. I don't have any resin, but we might have to try it after this quest is over.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Okay, cutscene. No. He just snatched the gnosis out of us? What?
Do with it as you see fit.
Malika!
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose,
Oh my gosh, how far has she fallen?
you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
The heck was that? Oh.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both.
I don't like the way this sounds.
Finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon
Like,
the very thing you have always fought for?
this voice makes me want to, like, stab my ears. Like, I do not like this.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original.
Okay, I'm taking my headset off. I cannot listen to this. It's... Oh, not good. I cannot. I'll just have to read it, okay? You guys can listen to it. I cannot. I don't know when the voice lines are over, so I'm sorry if I click through stuff, but I cannot with those voices.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect.
Oh no, it's like clawing like in my brain, like I can't.
Wisdom is knowing how
That's
to
the
weigh
auto,
the
but I can't
options
read that
and make
fast.
the right decision.
I just won't know what
You
happens, it's
truly
fine.
care about the fortunes of this world,
But those voices are
then it is
terrible, I
me
can't.
You should seek to preserve.
All I can hear is AC going.
Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
I do like old Lincoln Park. I do like it.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Okay. Headset back on. Yeah, those voices were just terrible. I was like, I'm gonna grab the scissors and stab my ears out.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Uh-oh. Are those all his past selves? Wanderer saving us again, bro! Old outfit what, Brian? Oh.
Shall we?
Yeah, she's been in her old outfit since she went into Irminsul.
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
Not fire
The
death.
post-explosion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Also, I never remember who Rhindaughter is. I don't know the lore that much, guys. I'm sorry.
The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
Albedo's mom.
Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age.
I do like this art
Then,
style,
on
though.
the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Bro, you need a life alert.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Yeah, he fell. Can't get up. I remember those commercials, though. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Bruh. Interesting, he just like let his old self die like that. Just falling on the ground and just left him there.
A magnificent fire.
Whoa.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Wah.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Wah.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
So what was the full extent of the agreement?
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
I have to say it again. I do still really like this dude's design. I don't know, Prime. We'll see. I don't know what's happening.
I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Am I supposed to know that name, Taki? He said it, and I was like, I'm not phased. I don't.
could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
So he could be connected to Baiju, is what I'm hearing? Because you said Liu.
But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
I figured it was his real name. I just didn't know if I was supposed to know it or not, you know?
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes.
Why, Prime?
You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
I will say I'm not very good about staying like on top of doing my 3 trounce domains a week. Like even like for the battle pass, sometimes I'll just do like Storm Terror or Child like on the lowest level. Like I don't do it to claim the rewards because I'm always focused on using my resin on other stuff. Because for the most part, I'm like, oh, I can just swap my drops over because I have like 18 of the dream solvents or whatever. But like I should do more even if I don't care about the drops just because I should want the gems. But I don't know.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
I don't like that fight. I don't know if I'll like this one either, but I don't know. Some people make it sound like it's so easy, and then I always struggle with it.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms.
I wish this wasn't just a black screen.
They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Yeah, I think I'm just so focused on leveling my characters and like artifacts and stuff that I just use the teapot currency on more artifacts. The teapot resin. You guys probably like, what are you doing? I'm waiting for that hydrate to go through just because I don't want it to interrupt any more talking that happens. Thank you for the hydrate.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
Why did he deliver this line like so slowly?
I wouldn't think
He usually
God
talks
needs such a
much
place.
faster than that.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods
Oh my
need their
gosh.
believers every bit as much as their believers need
See,
them.
you guys, Sethos doesn't know how to say his name either. He just called him the Goat King. I'm not the only one that doesn't know how to say his name.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Well, we know some characters talk slow all the time, but I feel like Sethos usually doesn't.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
What was it, Craft Take? Something Sethos said?
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time,
What are
you're
you
always
doing?
welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
What are you doing?
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Yeah, she's on the desk. She's rubbing on the mic arm like usual. She's just sitting here. She pretty little girl. You pretty girl, you sheepy. Yeah. Yeah, you good girl. Yeah.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
What are you doing?
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I wonder where that saying came from. Like,
Oh well.
obviously it's still gonna make a sound. It just hasn't been observed. What are you doing? You good girl, huh? You good girl getting pets?
You do have a point.
Oh, you so purry. No. You get off the desk. You don't go in the front of the desk.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
What's saying what, Prime? My response to Taki? Or why Taki said that?
Naturally.
Oh, he said it again, guys. That's like at least 6 times he said naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Dashret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
17th century, wow.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
Guys, the cat's got an itchy ear.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
Sorry, the cat. I'm like, making sure she doesn't fall off my desk. She's stretchy, kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, she just bunked her head into me. She needs more pets, guys. And I like Layla. I wouldn't say I love her, but I do. I definitely relate to like her being sleepy all the time. An idiot driver, that's pretty common, unfortunately. You know what? Speaking of idiot driver, I saw a TikTok, and it was a girl talking to her roommate or whatever, and they were talking about their licenses or like their driver's test or whatever. And the one girl said she didn't have to take a driver's test for her license because it was like during COVID. So like her parents just like signed off that she could drive, and then they gave her a driver's license. And I was like, what? I'm like, is that a real thing? And like some people in the comments said it was, but like it was like, I think they said it was in Wisconsin where she got hers or something like that. But I was like, what the heck? I was so nervous to do my driver's test back in the day. Like, I can't imagine just being like, oh, here you go. And the car is refusing to back up and honk at the Amazon truck instead while cars pass the truck and stuck because the driver honking at the truck won't move.
And what do you mean by that?
Yeah, I know, what was it? Like, when I was like 16 and got my permit, there was like a paper that like my parents had to sign, like if I was going to do my 5-hour course or something to say I had enough driving time. But I didn't do it till much later because I had too much anxiety to drive when I was younger.
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How do they reach the books up here?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
It's taking longer on purpose now? No, that's like when you're at the store or somewhere out in public, like in a parking lot, and like you get in your car and then somebody's like waiting for you to pull out and like trying to rush you so they can take your spot. And it's like, I'll sit here all day, dude. Do not rush me.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
They just climb. I was wondering if like the floor had one of those weird like elevator things because of the desert technology, but Animevisions? Maybe.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
I don't know what they're talking about.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
Say that again, Nahida.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
Herreshoff?
What do you wish to be?
Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given
Goat
it much
King.
thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Maybe you should just go out and tell that person they're an idiot, Prime.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Nahida's fan of potlucks. I'm still wondering what Thoth's accent is supposed to be.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that
Okay,
case,
that's...
Dendro Archon, what do you say?
That was kind of random, was it not? Like, talking about getting together for food and then, like, oh, we want to play chess? Like, that's so random. They just parked in the street now? Ugh.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
I need Layla not to talk anymore. She's making me really tired.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Oh, that's good. She was making me really sleepy. Oh.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
I didn't bully her. She's just making me sleepy. That doesn't bode well for streaming.
Effort? This is your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
Oh my gosh. I love these two.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject.
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
He doesn't seem super phased.
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
Damage seems very minimal. That's what I'm thinking. I need more, like, I need the camera to zoom out, show me more of what happened besides just books falling off a shelf.
You mean the house or the paintings?
Oh, his, like, earring is broken.
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
I mean, the area behind him looks fine.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I would think more of, like, in a spiritual sense. Considering, like, the whole thing with Dottore wasn't real when he was talking to the dude.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
Happy about what?
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Yeah, it is so effortless. I'll hate them so quick.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
They're so funny. Oh, I did not mean to click the button. Okay, who else haven't we talked to yet? Kale and Tainari, I guess? Are those the only two left? Oh, these guys. Okay. These guys and then Tainari and Kale?
Future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Oh my gosh, Nefer.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
What's his name? Oh my gosh. What's Ito's cow's name? Ushi? Ushi? Is that his name?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You wear heels, Nefer, not sandals. Come on.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
We've been over this before. My Japanese learning is not great. It's consistent, but it's not going well.
The days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
It was Ushi. I thought so. I was like, oh, what is it? I like Ito so much I should just know it like instantly, but I don't have him, so I feel a little bit better about not getting it right away.
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Not to mention there's just so many characters in this game now, it's like hard to remember everything.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
The way she just said that sounded like Kale. Aw, don't worry.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears.
Get pruned to level 70. Oh, I do not have the means to do that. What boss does she even use?
A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Also, she's only C1, so I don't really think it's worth leveling her.
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer's the best. I think I've liked Nefer more in this quest than I did all the Nodcry quests before it.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
That's so funny. I mean, I'm not in a rush to do it. Like I haven't done razors yet. Like I'm in no rush.
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
Nefer's eyes look weird.
And you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode.
Like specifically in this part right now, her eyes are looking really weird.
I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years.
I hope they show her
As for
again.
its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say?
Like her eyes are very circular, the iris of it. It's not like, I don't know. Like the other characters, their eyes are more vertical for the iris, but like it looks like it's like curved too far in here and it makes it look weird. Like specifically this eye, like it, see the line, it like curves, but like this one, it goes up more. Yeah, her eyes are just a little weird. I like her eye design, but they're a little weird in this scene for some reason.
Interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you too.
It's like specifically her right eye.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
See, it looks better there. That it's not as curved on that side anymore. Doesn't it look better all of a sudden? What constellation did your prune end up getting to, Tripwire? Because I don't think C1 prune is any better than my Venti. And hello, welcome back. Oh. What are we doing?
Congratulations, Kale.
Oh, mine's only C1.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Aww.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
I couldn't remember her name, but I was like, the ladies, ha-ha-dee.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Aw, good for you, Kale.
The next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
I had to do a little posture check and yawn while they were talking.
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
I don't even know if my Kale's leveled at all. She might be like level 20 or 40 maybe.
Of course.
If that.
I have a feeling you're right.
She is C6 though, I'm pretty sure. Okay, where's Nicole? We didn't see her yet, right? A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
Okay, we're back in our new outfit. I wonder why when we went in Soul we were in our old outfit.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Can I just fast travel up there? Is it? Okay. Sumeru was just one big, like, maze to me. Oh, okay. Didn't think I was close enough to trigger anything, but it's fine. Hat guy.
And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Although it was a little crazy when he's like, Scaramouche. I was like, wait, what? How do you know that?
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yeah, C6 Razor. I have C6 Razor. There's a lot of 4 stars I have C6, but there's also a pretty good amount I do not.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Aw, Paimon.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
Razor's adorable, but I've like never used him.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
I think
There
he's
are
like
still things
level
in the city I need to help out with.
40, I think.
I'll be heading there now.
When we get access to my characters, we can look at what constellations I have.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida?
You know, I felt like Kale was like drawn and animated in like higher definition than normal, because like her colors looked like deeper and almost more vibrant and everything. But it just looks kind of weird on Nahida, because like she just looks darker. You know what I mean?
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
So it actually did burn? Level 94 stars, you mean? I have a few of them that are level 90 that I just do not use for 4 stars.
Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Oh, nice, Nicole. Well done. Yeah, I've just never really considered building Razor. Your Razor has Varka's signature? Bro.
Angels can do things like that?
Bruh.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
Is the Wind set the Varka set? I don't know the names of like the newer artifacts sets. I have no idea. My Varka is pretty good, I think. I'm just excited to finish building Nicole for him.
The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Well, you're okay. Sumeru is saved.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis,
Hi.
do you have something urgent to say?
Just kind of barged in here, but alright. Hello.
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya. He hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Which one is this again?
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
That's nice of them. The one with the long nose. I don't know who that is. I have no idea what he looks like. You guys are describing him and it's not ringing any bells.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Isaac wins his Varka set. You're farming it for Lowen. Why are you farming that for Lowen? I'm curious. Why not the new set in the domain with Nicole? If you didn't watch the Harbinger meeting video, then you wouldn't have seen him. I have no idea what that is, so I would not. Not a clue what that is.
Sino and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
No, I have no idea what that is.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes.
Oh, Cyrus
Sometimes when I'm
and...
walking through the city,
Yeah.
I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do.
I guess I didn't know that the new set was specifically stellar conduct damage. That's good to know.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
What the heck is she even talking about now? Thought she would just photosynthesize.
What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
But yeah, I still don't know what video you guys are talking about.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Because I don't really watch, like, any videos that Genshin posts. Like, I watch the live streams for, like, the upcoming updates. But that's it. Like, I don't watch character trailers or anything like that.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure.
And Prime, I don't think so.
You hear no objections from Paimon? We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Yeah, I have no idea if I have any extra pieces of that Varka set.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
A random day when nothing happens, they drop a massive lore-related video for no reason. Yeah, I don't watch any of those. I think the only video I know I've watched was, like, one that was, like, Mualani character trailer. But I don't think it was an actual character trailer. It was just, like... It wasn't, like, from Genshin, I don't think. It was just, like, one that, like, showed how, like, her playstyle was, basically. It was something like that. But... Recently, I watched the one Nicole one, but I didn't understand any of it, so I stopped watching it partway through. I was like, nah, I'm good.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Finally, 2 Archons together. You missed it. Mawika was in the quest earlier. I guess Nahida technically wasn't there, but they did speak.
Maybe later then.
We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Yeah, in person, technically, yeah. Because Moeka helped us. She gave us her gnosis. That's how Nahida set everything on fire.
I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Moeka?
To say thank you.
To say thank you or to apologize?
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Venti Zhongli interaction was an event? Oh.
Because the
Yeah,
Pyronosis
didn't know that
vanished.
existed.
I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
But at least this gnosis didn't go to a harbinger or anything. It just went to a different Archon.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
Yeah, it's still gone. It went to a good cause, you know?
Right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
Yeah, Moeka was like, I'm strong. I don't need it. Here you go.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that.
You know, all the characters I thought we were going to talk to again to wrap up this quest, I don't know why I did not consider Moeka to be one of them.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Oh, I like the bottoms of her shoes. That's cool. She's like, let me get on your level, Nahida, and let me sit down.
Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
Just take a nap right here.
And where might that be?
Take a nap right here.
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
I do not cosplay, and I only know one person that does. But I didn't know until right now that she had a design on the bottom of her shoes, so that shows how much I pay attention.
A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
And I did not pay close enough attention, Prime.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, There is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Paimon, you're literally smaller than Nahida.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Also, why is Paimon like using us as a pillow?
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Okay, Tripwire, I do have it up, so I'm ready to read it.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
No.
It'll be just like that.
No, I'm not familiar, sorry. Two days later, by the gates of Mondstadt.
Inari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
I don't know what they're talking about, but his tone of voice is funny. Get them all together. I don't foresee it, but... Prime, you know what I'm going to say, right? You know what I'm going to say? Because you left out not one, but two Archons. I know the one for sure was on purpose that you left out, but...
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Sucrose!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
I know some people do not like her new voice. I like her new voice.
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Hi, Alvedo. Yes, Raiden was one of them, Prime, and Trina.
No! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
I've personally never seen all of you guys together like this.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Sure, Kale, sure. You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius. Something exchanging warm greetings.
I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Hi, Nicole.
A trim? Dodoco need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines. Oh, add them on these card backs. Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
I want them to make Dodoco merch.
Miss Nicole.
Also, they didn't have it on Amazon, the like mini Durin plushies or anything, but they had a new Klee keyboard, and I was like, why does it have to be $150? It was so cute.
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Yeah, it was expensive, but it was so cute. You have a Dodoco coffee cup sleeve? Oh.
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
And the Happy Lemon Club. Oh, makes sense. Makes
Come on,
sense.
let's pay her a visit.
I did not expect this to take so long to wrap up this quest after the Dottore fight.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Stupid slimes. Oh my goodness. So you guys know how one of his idle animations is him turning into his lantern? It happened earlier when I was in Sumeru, but like he still had footprints in the sand, but he was in his lantern. I was like, what?
Huh? You're
surprised? I bet you
Ugh.
weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful
Ugh.
tree in a faraway land.
Ugh. I hate Lilliput. And the Lord of the Rings. I've seen like the first 3 Lord of the Rings movies like at least once each. Like maybe I've seen the first one more than once, but like less than a handful of times, so I definitely do not remember.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Just that me too in all caps. Yeah, I don't like her.
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be
Also, we've already been streaming for 4 hours. This quest is so long.
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience.
Like, I can't believe how long this Archon quest is.
But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
It's like, normally I'd be like, oh, like 2 4-hour streams and I'd be done, but I know, like, I was not farming for Nicole. I did do the artifact domain, but it only takes, like, such a short amount of time to farm those. But, like, I pulled for Nicole the one day, but, like, still, this has been 4 hours of more of this, you know what I mean?
I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Sorry, I just really don't like Lilupar.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilupar.
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I
Bro,
need to
so
know,
rude.
are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
I don't know about anybody else, but cruel to be kind just popped in my head when she said that.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Oh boy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
I have no idea, Taki.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I imagine you still can.
I understand.
I mean, it's not like she talked before this, right?
Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh. She didn't even chatter. She just fell to the ground. No more Lilupar, guys.
She disappeared?
She died happy.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh, Amber. Outrider Amber reporting for duty.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Aw, Kale with her friends.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Oh, okay. I was like, it has to be the end. It has to be. Dang. What a long quest line this update. They were like, you're not getting new map expansion, but you're gonna have the longest story ever. But yay, I did it. Give me that, give me this, thank you. Hello, welcome in, how's it going? Also guys, I got my reward today for the first week of this. And I just need gems now, guys. Oh, I can craft one. We can craft one real quick. Yeah, the focus now, I think, will be farming the boss for Lowen, I guess? I should also focus this weekend using my resin to do the trounce domains. Fight Dottore, beat him up, you know? So that'll be on my agenda for this weekend, but if you guys missed it earlier, I did get her weapon to level 90, so that's progress. But I don't... Yeah, I do not have a lot of resin. But this weekend I will I will definitely get to use my resin and do those boss fights. Yay, we did it! Okay. Prime, you're not even caught up with Archon quests though, which is kind of sad. But let me get switched over because we did it! So now we can wrap up! But let me grab that Discord link for those of you who are not already in it. As a reminder, it is 18 plus. You just gotta agree to the rules to gain your access to the server. There is that for you guys. But thank you guys so much for hanging out this week. Apologies for the cancellation of Red Dead Redemption and Minecraft. I know we just did all Genshin this week, but it was for a good cause, okay? It was worth 560 primos, okay? It was a good cause and we got it done, okay? So I appreciate you guys hanging out for all the Genshin this week. I know it wasn't what we planned, but I appreciate you guys being here for all of it. Thank you for the hydrate. I did mention it at the start of stream, but I will say it again for those of you who were not here when we got started. Next week, I think we'll only have like 3 streams, and we are going to have different stream times next week. But I think we'll try and reschedule Red Dead Redemption 2 and Minecraft since we did not get to those this week. Who knows? Maybe more Genshin next week because I have to do that witch's homework quest. But yeah, only like 3 streams next week. I think we'll do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. But fingers crossed in the meantime I get some editing done and we can get another Durin Story Quest video out sometime soon. I want to be ambitious and say by the end of the month we could do that, but I'm not gonna hold myself to it. We'll get it done though. Eventually. But if you guys enjoyed the stream today, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. It is free to do so and help support me. If you want to follow me on my other socials, you can find me at Jackalaka01 over on Twitter, Instagram, Threads, and Blue Sky. Those are linked down below in the description for you. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad we got this quest done. It was a long one. I was not prepared for it, but we did it. We did it. I'm so glad you guys were able to join me for it. But yeah, sometime next week, probably Wednesday, we'll have our next stream, so keep an eye out for the schedule whenever I get that posted. But thank you guys so much for hanging out the last couple days. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. And help make your sick day be normal. Oh, I'm so happy, Prime. I hope you get to feeling better. But I hope you guys have a good weekend, and I will see you guys all next time. Bye!
Ah,